Yo. That was Mobass. Like, my mic was, like, I was literally just talking to Zebra in a call while we were playing Left 4 Dead earlier. Like... Game is louder than you, you're a bit quiet. What if I turn it way the fuck down? Hi everybody! Nice and professional. You know it, gamers. Alright. How's everything am I the millionth viewer? Oh, well, audio is so hard. How about now? Alright, now that we're in, oh, yes, so this is week 2. We're gonna start the first day of the trial comb. To answer that question. What's up, Kingo, Isaac, Snack, Comb? You pulled a Snumpo, Will. What's up? Yo, Naff. Yo, I can't. Oh, damn, I can't. You found out? Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun Ace Attorney for SGM too. The Stacked Game Marathon! What's everyone's favorite audio bug? Probably a cricket. A chirpa. It's better, but I'm still quieter than usual. Well, what if I move the mic closer to my mouth? Can we talk about the title, The People versus the People? Well, yeah, it's the people versus the people. And we've had the people versus Tokusatsu, the people versus Xemnas Kingdom Hearts, and now the people are going against the people themselves, because it's a prosecutor we're defending this time. 2 stacked, 2 game, 2 marathon. Comb? Alright, let's, okay, so let's re-thank Isaac for the big resub, the big 3 months, 3-week anniversary of the 3-month gift sub. The 3-month gift sub! And shoutouts to Snack, who used 50 bits, cheer 50. Like, I just want to know who Minarin is, you know? But I think she's cool? Wait, Lamau. 2. Thank you, Snack. That is the only bit alert. So do not give bits in the hopes that you will find other alerts. I'm just saying that. Like, I'm not, like, I'm legitimately, that's the only one. So don't go fishing for more. Save your bits, maybe, is what I'm saying. Maybe nudge the game audio down ever so slightly. Alright. Nudge. 2. Snacksteiner. Doubt. Also, the minimum, if I recall correctly, is 5. The minimum for an alert is 5, and again, that is the only one. I can also turn this down in-game. Hey, what's up, gamers? Are you guys ready? You guys ready for some football? We're not playing football. Saving content. Let's get into it now that it's been 20 minutes. And I'm gonna have to split this up into multiple VODs again. I feel so low energy today. Oh, everybody get pumped the fuck up then. Hope I'm not getting sick. Oh dear. Let's find out. Hey, thanks for the 5 bits. 2! Again, it's the only one. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Did I give her a voice? I don't think so, right? Yeah, it's 5. Frankly, my damn, there's still a lot of gray areas. Yo, Emma! Look at her pog pin. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gay area. Dab, dab. What if Phoenix and Edward tossed the old pigskin around today instead of court? Oh, that would be fun. Maybe the judge gets in on it too. He's like, yo, I want to play. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. Shoutouts to Coca-Cola. Drink of the evening. Hashtag sponsor me. Sis! Let me offer you a word of advice. Oh, yeah? A defense attorney should never believe their client. Well, hold on now. But what if? What if? What if I One Piece opening to my client? The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. You remind me a lot of Mia. But there is one decisive difference between you and her. Booba. You're not a defense attorney. Got her, got her, got her, got her, got her, got her. Alright, I don't believe you when you say you're guilty. Smile. My first trial without a Fae helping me. Well, hold on. I wouldn't go that far. There's still a good chance we'll have a stroke halfway through the trial and imagine Chief again. No one's gonna bail me out this time. And what am I gonna do with all these toys I brought? I have to discover the truth all by myself. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. Based. Maybe Emma likes toys? Well, I'll give her the bag. Let's see what she likes. Yo. Smack. Emma's too smart for toys. Well, she might like sciencey toys. You have that button on a hat? Yo, wait, which button? The Pog button? Like the oh button? The Craigasm button? The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Edgeworth Steiner. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. Oh my snack, that's savage. Well, alright, well maybe she should die. Disc, disc. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceeding today, Mr. Wright. Edge! Just be my friend already. This is so tragic for them. They're like star-crossed lovers. Not those of anyone else. Maybe, you know, maybe we picked up like a little, maybe we picked up like a little mini, like, science kit at the dollar store, and maybe Emma will like that. Yo, what do we think of Nick Smash Bros? I am here for it. It could be. I want it to be amazing because I want to see it like at Evo or something, right? Like, could you imagine? Like, they announced the Evo 2022 lineup, and it's like Smash Ultimate, Guilty Gear, Dragon Ball Fighters, Nicktoons Brawl. Like, how amazing would that be? I'm maining SpongeBob based. It'll be dusty as fuck. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't. I haven't played. What's the other game they make? Slap Fight or whatever. I mean, people say that's pretty good. It's a pretty good kind of Smash clone. So I would hope it's maybe just as good as that is, but I really don't know anything about it. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. Right. Yeah, like, absolutely perceived. Like, I saw someone else on my timeline, good old Zem92, you may know him, was like, listen, you know, I've seen this before. I've seen, you know, a game get announced full of childhood favorites. You know, Exhibit A, PlayStation All-Stars, you know, announced as like a Smash clone, and, you know, so keep your hype in check just in case, because you never know. What about the time when Von Karma also did it? Isaac, we don't talk about him anymore. He's in the past. However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. Look at this. Ugh, look at these new animations, these finger wags. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Yo, how do I get that job? It is a low bar, you're right, Kingo. Prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand. The cough-up queen? The bounce-back bitch? Haven't I seen you somewhere? Perhaps down on the corner? Down on the corner? Maybe, no, maybe it's someone else. Did he always have the finger wag? I don't fucking know. You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Ho ho, caviar! This judge is really wolfing it down. Yo, wolf! Ah, and for you, I have a... Oh, Fiesta chicken. Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? Ah, and you, sir. Did you order the Coom lunchbox?
Excuse me, I sneezed.
Angel Star turning tricks down by the detention center tunnel. Yeah. It's a good place to turn a trick. The whole town goes through that fucking street. It's too early for lunching around to make an appearance. Your name and profession, please. She bribed in the courtroom. She tosses up a bento box up to snack. It's got sushi. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? Oof, that's dire, Kingo. It's so tasty it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. I bet it tastes like cum. Name, profession, now. Edgeworth's down bad already. Yo, let's go, Will. We love that for you. Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth-kun? Yo, you love a good mad productive day. It's a good morale booster when you're just like, I did shit today. Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. Will's gonna earn so many good boy points. Oh no, I am not eating this. I'm not finished eating! Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. We usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Really? Do we usually? Does that happen maybe like twice? Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional winka. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. I get you. Winka. Professional. There are rules here? No. Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. Oh, fuck. Interesting. Good for her. She was a first-rate homicide detective. What? There are drawers and cabinets and boxes and bags that have not been touched in years. You can't say like two square kind of things without getting a boxes and bags, Will. Miss Star was a detective? Aha! Oh, I wonder if she worked with Sai. Oh, maybe. I know who you are. Cough up. Cough up Queen, Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see. Oh, so she's like Rouge the Bat, the good guy. Just who is this lady? If I might have the court's attention over here. Booba. Saying two things is ruined. Yo, alright, look at this. We got a little map here, a little scene of the crime. Things are getting a little spicy. Parking lot of the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. Oh, clients of yours? Enabling emotes to make your friends happy is ruined. Hero poems withered. Chain divider separates the 2 blocks. Yo, Kunai with chain divider. Keep visitors from taking up. Well, I would imagine so. There's like 6 prosecutor spaces. Wasn't Edgeworth up on like the 20th floor or something? There's only 6 parking spaces for these guys. Yo. And this was bussin' respectfully. Hell yeah. The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. I think he means trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. Fortunately for her, there was a witness, and arrest was made on the spot. Why, it was me, my darling. We love this diagram. We live here now. Oh, no. Oh, a nice parking lot with Edgeworth's car for us. Hopefully we don't get any more crashes tonight, but I'm still gonna save every now and then just in case. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor, Steiner. What did we decide? Was it Your Honor, Steiner, or was it like Your Honor, Senpai? Was it Your Honor, Steiner? I don't fucking remember. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. Chief? Seems rather cut and dry, isn't it? Well, we don't need to hear from Mr. Wright. I guess she's guilty. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? Oh, yes, please. Then give them your worst, Miss Star. Everyone's against me. Your Honor Steiner? Yeah, okay. What are they talking about? Me? Emma, now help? He looks over. She's like, do that eating on a calculator. Emma do that deets, and like she likes to play with things, but she does it with smart things. She like she would never get trapped in the Chinese finger trap. Like she would do it and then just like go out immediately. Go, oh, I see, fascinating. Take a note on it. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Yeah, okay. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Oh, so she's got hockey based. With this pose, I always think she's like holding up like a little stick with the onigiri like on the end. Like the onigiri is not like part of her hat. It's at like the end of a stick that she's holding. Hey, Phoenix. Phoenix, look. Nick, look at this. Yeah, 8,085. I don't get it. Dwa! Oh, well, this seems damning. I guess this is what she's saying she saw, so. Yeah, we have to get smart toys for Emma. We gotta get her like a Rubik's Cube, and we gotta get her some smart toys. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Oof. Wrecked. Chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Bring a lunchbox to your boyfriend. Oh, touching. Oh, there was some touching going on. There is no room for doubt. Doubt. The point of the knife! Ho, ho, ho! How does it feel to be so utterly crushed? I'm still thinking. 'Tis merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Get it? Have you seen Monty Python? I don't watch TV. Oh, Mr. Phoenix. Witness's account. Can I save during this? I can. Alright, somehow I always do a state will come. What do you mean? Despite the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet the methods are ugly and twisted. You got that right. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. I think that's the synopsis of a Saw movie. Bawa. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Also wrecked, calling her a lunch lady. Given they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim.
Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Poo-hoo-hoo. I'm Monokuma.
Grumble. Grumpa. Star, do you have something personal against prosecutors? Emma, shh! You're gonna get in trouble! Felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. I'd been laid off. Oh! I'd been laid by those prosecutors over there. I'd still be one. Interesting. So what happened there? I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless. And by boyfriend, you mean client, right? And by lunchbox, you mean trick? No. I have many boyfriends. We love this, that, and the other. Care to join? Oh, Pog. Yo, the position's open. Anybody want in? I think I can get you a good word. I'll stick with the lunches, thanks. My wife would be furious. Look at her, Wright. This is probably my favorite Emma pose. She note. Security guard room is in the lot. In a block. In a block. Okay. Which one? It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. Too bad we can't slide evolution up a little bit. Angel's such a player. I parked in B block, okay. Interesting. Do you have observation hockey? It never felt like... It's like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. Translation? Yo, a detective's intuition? A young cheese. A pale white cheese. A greenhorn. A gumshoe, if you will. But I must be hard. Damn, got him. Dab. He smells like an old man. Edgeworth has not objected to any of these pressings, which is such a welcome change of pace. A blue badger, if you will. So used to Karma being like, no, fuck you. Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes. I guess the judge didn't review any of the details of the case before it started. The judge goes into these blind. They always try to, like, you should really, like, look at the notes. Like, the police, here's their investigation report. He's like, no, I don't want to be spoiled. I like going in blind. The knife was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Why he's not a suspect, I don't know. Wasn't it? Indeed it was. Oh, bro. Hey, where's that Maya girl? What an odd case this is. I saw her from no further than 30 feet away? That's not a small distance away.
I am certain it was her.
The prosecution was warned about spoilers.
Let's just do what we can. If we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
It's Emma, shh, you're gonna get in trouble.
You're not cute like Maya. They're not gonna let you get away with it.
Ergo, you are a biased witness. Got her, dab. Oh, monk ass. Rookie? Why, I'll have you know I've been on the job 6 months? This is my 5th trial? I need to add this case to my media thread. Turnabout Samurai. It's like a 6. I couldn't really follow who was who. Kept getting him confused. Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me?
What? I'll fry you like a fritter! Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
That was inspiring! I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry. Plagiarism? Nota. Maybe you're relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. Dwa! Oh, it's not quite. It's not quite. A photograph? You took this? This is awfully suspicious. My reflexes took over, and snap! I took a picture. Now, Lara, B tier is still good. Yeah, Emma's nice. I like her. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera. Oh, that's weird. Yo, oh, it's her. Look, it's her. Her lunchbox is Angel. I was gonna say, you guys, who knows what I'm gonna say? Who knows what I think that looks like? Who knows? Snack? Will? Kingo? Who thinks they know what I thought that looked like at first? Oh, the homie puts him in C tier. I thought it looked like a ski wave. I thought it looked like a ski emote. Suppose that's more exciting than just hanging around your neck. Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again, yo. This Angel is on her own side here. She is fucking Chaos faction. She is Team C. You know how in Pirate Warriors, you know, there's usually it's usually like blue versus red. Like, she's the yellow faction that shows up partway through. Can't believe Sarah Key started a tag playthrough. I would pop off. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Well, this is most certainly the defendant. The moment of the crime. Well, hold on. You can't prove this is the motive of the crime. That is unmistakably Lana Skye. Also, can we talk about the name Lana Skye? Is that not the name of, like, a porn star, don't we kind of think? Like, not that I would know for certain, but doesn't it seem like a porn star kind of name? So, what was the defendant doing at the time? All of that was a press off of this. Jesus Christ. I mean, I wish. I totally hope it is. Chief Prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Not in this photograph. Or wait, is she? No, she's not. Aha! This might be what we need to push. Don't we kind of think? Oh, absolutely. I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Okay. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all. Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. Is that so? Is not everyone, kind of? I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise. I want that. I mean, you can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. Perhaps a chicken salad set? So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? She thrust the pointy tip of the knife. Well, she made sure to say the pointy tip. Yeah, that's also a good point. You didn't say or do anything. It's a little sus. I'm also gonna save again. It's been a few minutes. By the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. A likely story. Oh, no, not according to Cockcheck. Oh, the knife! Oh, yes. Why, yes, that is 4 inches, you're right. Yes, the next moment, she stab her. Oh, my McAfee, oh, is your free security solution enough? It sure is. Yes, the next moment the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It's only a flesh wound, remember? Get it? You said that before and I didn't get it then! Scientifically speaking, smile? Sounds pretty fatal to me. She stabbed her, Your Honor. What'll we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Emma Steiner, calm down. Just keep our heads cool. Press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer. Maya! Don't smile like that. It's creepy, mister. Oh, that's it? Oh, no. Let's go over the evidence, because I don't fucking remember what we have. Yeah, we got that. Investigator's ID card found at prosecutor's office, crime scene. I date 4858421899. We got Saul Goodman here. Oh, that's right, I forgot about this letter bit. Yabba dabba doo! Haha! Hee. Doesn't take much to amuse her. Maybe the toys will work, he thinks. King of Prosecutors Trophy, yeah. The murder weapon, usually in Edgeworth's toolbox. Traces of victim's blood, no prints. That seems helpful. Have we examined this at all? Don't know if we have, actually. We like Emma. We do like Emma. Supposed to be the victim's blood, right? Oh, I actually do kind of remember this conversation. Maybe spends his weekends roughing it in the wild. No way. Edgeworth wouldn't last a day outside. The man's precious. Oh, this is our parking stop. No, wait, no, it's not. We're Phoenix Wright. Miles Edgeworth is the other guy. Jesus. This is date of the day of the crime. The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. Only he was held up at a couple of extra red lights. Yeah, he must have caught all the green lights going through that one fucking tunnel. Perhaps. Never know what'll happen if you run a yellow light. Do you have a driver's license, Emma? No. We love this guy. Remember how Gumshoe made this? This is just, like, so technically impressive. Death due to loss of blood, 1 knife wound. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. That's interesting. .36 male. Between 4 p.m. and 5:30 p.m. Loss of blood from chest wound. Wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife. Oh, interesting. Okay, that'll be good to know. We'd love the Blue Badger. Remember when Gumshoe danced? Okay, well this is good to know. I don't know if this is necessarily what we need now. But that's helpful. 675, 12.2. What if it was upside down? Property of Lana Sky. Last call made to her sister, Emma, at 5:18 on the day of the murder. Okay. Parking lot with Edgeworth's car. Slide evolution! That was a quickie. The fact that the telephone is labeled on here is, seems like it'll be important later. Whose monster fuck you car is that, do we think? Who's fucking Hummer? Who's rolling into the B lot with a Hummer? And she doesn't appear to be holding a knife here. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay. She thrust the pointing tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. That was Von Karma's carriage. It's still there. Yeah. Okay, where did she talk about the length of the knife? I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Okay, so maybe we need to push this. Because the wound is a 5.5 inch knife, and she's saying it's maybe not even quite 4 inches. I'm gonna try that. I think this is checking out. Wouldn't 4.5 inches be about 4 inches? I suppose. I don't know, if I were just... Yeah, that's a good... I didn't think of it like that. Like, if I were describing the length of something that was 4.5 inches, I wouldn't say it's about 4 inches. You know, I feel like about implies it's almost. Like it's not, like it's less than 4. But, about 4 inches is like 3.87. Yeah, that's, yeah. I'm gonna try this. This doesn't feel, this feels like I'm jumping the gun, which is often the case in these trials. I think we're on the right track with the knife, but not the reasoning. Traces of victim's blood. Well, oh, the knife does say no prints. So maybe, because she's saying here the chief prosecutor was holding... Oh, that's it. That's what we want to do. We want to present... I think we want to present the knife because it doesn't have any prints. Well, she's also clearly wearing gloves. So I think that'll be her retort, but this actually feels right. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. No! Phoenix Steiner, explain what I just said. Oh. She thrust her. Okay. When the music doesn't stop. Single stab wound was found. In her right hand. Is that the hand that she has the bandage around? How do I... Can I not look at my, like, profiles from here? I guess not. Whoops, didn't mean to hold. No further than 30 feet away. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's interesting. Which he doesn't seem to have here. So this'll all be good information for later. None of it feels relevant to this particular moment. This also doesn't feel relevant at the moment. You look like I do during finals. I like to imagine this is like Phoenix just like rifling through and picking up all of his evidence like during the middle of the trial. I thought I saw. It's a princess stat. This doesn't feel relevant right now. Must have also been stuck on this one. Yeah, we got this. Traces of victim's blood, no prints. We tried this here. Okay, so we already tried that. This doesn't feel relevant right now. This doesn't feel relevant right now. Oh god, this case. Yo, what's up, Wallach? Yeah, we're getting into it, apparently. This is a case. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Oh yeah, sure as shit, you can see the chain link in the foreground. Edgeworth's car. She hasn't mentioned a time, though, is the thing. I don't think, anyway. This is notorious as overlong and not that great a case. Interesting. Yeah, I know it was a bonus case. I have heard mixed thoughts within the chat. I know Snack enjoys it. I know he's not here at the moment, but I know Zebra Goomba likes it. I know Will does not like it. Okay, I don't think she's mentioned a time anywhere. She was in B block. You don't like this case, right, Will? Oh, you love this case? Oh, okay. What? There's one you hated. What is that? Is there not one that you hated in this game? I remember you not liking. I remember there being a case that you really didn't like. Nasty, I'm the one who doesn't like it. Oh, I see. Not in this game, I see, okay. Wow. Case 2-3, okay. Kingo loves this case. Okay, so maybe people just like this case in this chat, except for Naf. What was the one? Security guard room is in the lot in A block, and she was in B block. Okay, I don't know if this is relevant right now, but so she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Alright, so let's see. What is she asserting here? She's saying that, so she saw Lana Sky stabbed this guy. But she has a photograph, but this doesn't prove anything necessarily. She doesn't have a photograph of the actual crime happening. My mic is a bit crackly. Hey, I need to get a new headset or a new mic or something. Sounds like it's maybe not plugged in 100%. Oh. It definitely is. Does it sound any better? I did think I heard a little bit of crackling a few moments ago. Sizz crackle pop. She thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Sounds better now? Good. Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed is also... yeah. Rice Krispies are my favorite cereal. When I went on Turner's, go-tos are Honey Nut Cheerios and Lucky Charms. They're both so full of sugar! I don't know if I've ever had just plain Rice Krispies. Like, I've had, like the Cocoa Krispies. Was that even the same kind of? Yeah, I guess. This is what we tried. We tried this, right? We tried Edgeworth knife on holding a knife in her right hand. Right? That's what we did. I'm just hard to remember what I've already tried. Maybe I should try doing it here? I'm gonna try here. Oh, the music didn't stop. Ouchie. Okay. Good to know. Music Steiner? Music? Animals? Instruments? Yeah, that's where Edgeworth's car is on the other photo as well. The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. Okay. So it happened at 5:15. That's what we're saying. That's when we're saying the murder is. Yeah, if I don't get it eventually, I'll probably ask for a tipperino. I'm gonna try the original thought. Okay. Go through the testimony? Like, do you want me to do, like, a full pressing and rereading of everything in the testimony? Your Honor, who gives a hoot? The feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock from seeds. Felt something stirring in the back of my mind. That's not an answer, Angel. She's one of the really memorable characters from this case. Interesting. I like Marshall so far, because he's just a cowboy. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Okay. But she was in Lot B, and the thing is in Lot A. I don't know if that's anything, necessarily. Because here she says she was in Lot B, right? Security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. Since I'm a visitor now, I park in B block. So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Right. So she was in B block when she witnessed crime. That's important. So how does that contradict what she's saying? How can that be contradictory to anything she's saying here? Or than anything that that we have in our evidence? A block. She's definitely appears to be on the other side of a fence. She definitely appears to be in the kind of empty slot up there. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Checks out. I'm invested now. Snack in the, he's up in the stands shouting down like, yo, Nick, I don't remember what it is. I'm invested though. You got this. Now clearly eating Angel's lunchbox. Yo, snack based. You're eating her lunchbox? That's hot. Chief Prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Through the wire fence, she saw her. Are we gonna... Is this what I'm gonna present? Because she's clearly not holding a knife here. I'm gonna try this. Yeah. Oh, there it is. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with a knife? I don't like this, but we got it. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch. Ooh. But isn't that odd?
Look at this photograph.
This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Yeah, it's definitely an issue I have. I overthink things a bit 30 seconds in the works every time. I'm never ready. And there's always an ad I have to wait through. Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Ahem. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection. That'd be the weakest. Edgeworth said, disagree. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Listen, it only ever happens once a stream. Like, if it happened again, like, now I'm ready. Like, now I've got the page up. You know? I can just very easily, again, go. And, you know, it works. But it only ever happens. They only ever say, look at this photograph once a stream. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before this. See, sometimes I get caught up in thinking of like what the prosecution is going to end up saying, because that was also my thought of like, well, this is clearly not the photograph of the crime, but I guess I need to think more simply. I think is the issue. This was taken the moment after the stabbing. Yeah. And how can you tell that? But that's also fair. This photograph means not a whole lot, kind of. Blood splatter. Huh? See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? Yeah, we solved it though. And I feel like we also figured out a lot of other stuff that'll come into play later. It's hard to tell, but this could be blood. Blood! Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem except you. Mr. Wright, are you gonna just sit there and take that kind of abuse? Yeah, kinda. Fuck you! Wait! That contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Dwah! Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. Thank you. That's it? If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't
like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Poo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, good advice. Do not touch Willie. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating, like a robo-justice. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Premeditated? How do you know? You need to play Danganronpa 2, by the way. I know. I hate this. I hate Danganronpa. Well, snack. You haven't even played it. Monokuma's fun. It's a fun voice to do. For you. Yoo-hoo. I would have played Danganronpa 2 instead of this, but it lost the poll. Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Are those gloves? Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? There's a pandemic on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. Dwah! Dwah! Monkey, thanks for the sub. Yo, Monkey, with the 16 months in a row. Dab, 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 dab. This is my only time to hate it because I haven't played it. Oh, I see. He has a wine glass? Oh, we love that. And then I won't be able to hate it anymore, Smiley. It's correct. Once you play it, you'll realize how based it is, and you won't be able to hate it. Doesn't she, like, always wear gloves, kind of, though? Like, I swear Lana Sky's default outfit just has gloves. Look at this fucker. Don't we think Jake Marshall here kind of looks like Boomhauer a little bit? Don't we kind of think? Premeditated murder, a serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony.
The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it.
Bruce Goodman was a cuck. Kinda. Cowboy, please. I'll tell you what, man. If you think Jake Martin, I'll tell you what. Dang him. No, he's already McCready. Can't change his voice now. High noon. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves? She was in the parking lot after all. Yo, it's been so long since we heard the Edgeworth objection. The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. Oh, were they now? They were rubber gloves, of the kind used for autopsies. The kind used for autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, driving gloves are a deal breaker. That's fair. She came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion. It's the only possible conclusion you can make. If you wear driving gloves, that's it between us? Wow. That's insane. I mean, I respect your Steiner's pledge there, Snack.
Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. The Blackened got away with it.
I mean, sometimes if it's cold out, you know, you want to wear some gloves in the car. Like, that's not even good for you, Snack? Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr. This is bad. The foe has no weakness. It's a vicious foe. She got them all thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
What do we do? Just keep our heads on a swivel. Okay, so now I need to prove that it wasn't planned. How can I do that? What the fuck does this mean? Literally wearing gloves right now. Ooh, watch out, don't let Snack see you. Well, now I don't know what the fuck to do. Also, thank you again for the sub, Monkey. How you doing? How's your day going, Monkey? I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition. Saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. November. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We don't have any new evidence. So it's got to be something on this statement. The murder was so where is the contradiction with this? The rubber gloves prove it. It's been alright. Love to hear it. Press this again. Yeah, I don't think it was all planned. But this wasn't premeditated. I mean, so we have the cell phone, which shows her calling someone else. Why would you call someone after a murder? that doesn't feel right. Doesn't have anything to do with the gloves, your idea. This doesn't, like, have fingerprints on it or anything somehow, right? Zoom, zoom. This phone doesn't even have a camera on it. It's trash. Yo, it's got an email button, though? Pog. Victim's memo found in the car trunk. I don't know. What date does this happen on? Time of date, February 21st, 2/21. Well, I guess if it were upside down, it does say 2/21. And then it says SL9. I don't know what that means. It doesn't feel relevant right now, but it's something. I was literally turning my head upside down. I don't know if you could tell a difference in my voice or not. SL9. Ice 9? The wording on this autopsy report is still bugging me. What died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m.? It feels weird that they're like, the autopsy report is like already like being weird about when exactly he died. Ice L9. Can't believe, I don't know how this is going to end up being evidence for anything. Entered lot at 5:12 p.m. Just to kind of fit the plot. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It just feels weird that they're, like, being so specific about everything happening around, like, okay, Edgeworth was here at 5:12. You know, Emma made a call at 5:18. I think they said the murder happened at 5:15. In the conversation sheet says, oh, it was 3 minutes before the murder. So it's weird that they say, like, oh, it could have happened at 4. I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably just thinking about it too much. Found at prosecutor's office crime scene. Is this anything right now? Ooh wee, I am stumpied. Stumpy! Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we found out that Phoenix screws this into his chest. Yeah, let's hear your snack idea. Wearing a jacket over her clothes feels, that's a little suspicious. Wait, that's Saul's coat, is it not? I'm calling him Saul, by the way. Bruce, that's Goodman's coat. I can't look at his profile right here. But that is his, because he's got that white, here, I can look at it here. That's gotta be his jacket. That has to be his jacket.
Stumpy.
So why would she stab him and then? Can you go through the evidence one more time for me? Sure. No one would believe yeah, that's a good idea, Snack. No one would believe I was a defense attorney, an investigator's ID card, found at prosecutor's office, crime scene, ID number 5842189. Given to Edgeworth, king of prosecutors at the PD on the day of the murder. That's not relevant right now. I do like that idea, Snack. The murder weapon, usually in Edgeworth's toolbox. I like that idea. I might go with that. Record of parking in the prosecutor's office lot. Entered lot at 5:12 p.m. Work of art. That's not relevant. Death due to loss of blood. 1 knife wound. Victim's memo found in the tunk. Property of Lana Sky. Last call made to her sister Emma at 5:18 on the day of the murder. Parking lot with Edgeworth's car. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna try the knife. Got it. Witness, do you know what this is? Good luck, Snubbo Steiner. Oh, we're gonna go hardcore. We're gonna let it get down to 1 if we have to. I sell lunch boxes for a living. I sell lunch boxes and bags for a living. Edgeworth pops up. What? Oh, that's a knife. The knife. Monkey. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's tunk. Indeed, it is my knife. Oh, it looks like a pretty good knife. Not as big as his cock. Bloody murder weapon, a red car. All belonged to the prosecutor there. A little fucked up. Why isn't he on the stand crying out? Hey, yo, Jack, how you doing? Yo, mommy? Is she a mommy? Yo, they put him in! Good work, Snack. The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. Oh, Dad. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, I want to become famous. We'll get you there, Will. You stated that Lana Sky planned this murder. That's why she was wearing those special gloves. Yeah, makes sense to me. However, why would she also not prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. Oh! This knife just happened to be in the tunk of that car. Oh, that's what that bingo square is. Yeah. What's up, Calm? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Emma's like, write that down, write that down, write that down. Oh, she dropped all her lunches. Order. Now the tide is turning in our favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. A worthy adversary as always. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. Oh shit. Look at that ski luncha. What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. He could read my mind! Not of such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Bah humbug. Prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. Fair. The only one who seems to care is the lunch lady. Right, that would... like if it was premeditated, it would lead to a harsher sentence, which she would probably enjoy, as she does seem to have a grudge against the prosecution office. Wait, there's pie? A murder's a murder, no matter how small. A murder is a murder, right? No matter how small. That is the only thing the prosecution need prove. Nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor.
I suppose you think you're clever now, grrr. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. Planned. Killing game.
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Hi, Sis. Hi, Odin. Happy birthday. It's not your birthday anymore, but like, happy birthday. Everybody wish Odin a happy birthday. Okay, now we got a whole brand new testimony to go through here. Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. Happy birthday, Odie. Happy birthday. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Again, you're extrapolating. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again. Oh, okay, well, right away. Bam. I don't even need to do anything else. There it is. There it is. So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? Emma, what the fuck? This game is so easy. This game is so easy. I'm gonna get it this first try. I'll go through the pressing, just, you know. You haven't told us how you know. That's what I'm about to tell you. Rook. Never interrupt a woman. It's like pulling out. Everybody's attacking me. I got big gamer bucks today. Yo, you got some V-Bucks? Nice. Don't know what to buy and proceed to not play. That's real. You don't have proof of that. You don't have any proof that she didn't win. There is no record of a call made on the defendant, Miss Lana Skye's phone. She might have written him a letter. There is a phone in the hallway. The victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered. It doesn't... I'm sure he had a reason to be there. It's, you know, where he works. Again, these are all just theories, lady. That's because she didn't have a grudge. I have a lunchbox. Perhaps you'd like to bounce it. Schrodinger's lunchbox? Is that what we're getting into here? A person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels? Fuck you! I get it! That's why my lunch was... No. That's because your lunch was coom. Suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this? It's simple, friend. You just open up the butter packet, pour it in, and you got hot buttery popcorn. A human machine? That's insane. She's not an android. Come on now. Edgeworth just goes Steiner. Note to self: Mr. Edgeworth's sighs smell like citrus fruit. Oh, interesting. Look at her chata. Say again and again. How many times did she stab him exactly? We often say chop into 1,000 pieces, but we don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. The difference doesn't make if the deed is done. Movember. This case is not canon until Ace Attorney 4. Interesting. It'll also be a while before I play Ace Attorney 2, so. Let's just say she stabbed him several times and leave it at that. That's good enough for the court, right? Mr. Wright, you should speak up if you have an objection, you know. She's right, and I do have one.
That short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact.
Oh, you're playing Danganronpa 2 after this? No. Like how it was a while for Z between 999 and VLR. It'll be longer than that, that's for sure. Now we're gonna play 13 Sentinels after this, right? That's what we decided. I mean, add more wax, and even a really short wick will burn longer. She right.
Obviously, more scientific testing is required.
She will too. She'll do it. Was that the last bit? 13 what? 13 Sentinels. Aegis Rim. It's a game a lot of people in the community have been playing, and it sounds interesting. Okay. Present. You say she stabbed him again and again.
But you couldn't have witnessed that, because it's not true.
Somnum Files, since the sequel is coming out soon. Maybe not. We'll see. A lot of games I want to play. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. Here's a written exam. With my Moss surprise. Oh, that looks awful. Angel's so fucking easy. Hell yeah, she is. I'm afraid the moss is growing our feet as we wait, Miss Star. Grumpa.
Grandpa.
What do you mean? Shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. Yo, Edgeworth on our side. A lot of good games out there. The autopsy report states the death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Aha, you're right. Good thing I didn't spoil myself. She hands us a box of slowish gunk.
What a hunk, he's my hero. Hubba hubba.
What about my objection? No one noticed. Phoenix down bad. You got the crime scene set, right? Oh. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So you're saying you mistook something for blood. Castlevania, Castlevania, Castlevania. When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Yo! Breast! Booba! Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Oh, I see, of course. Testify! Her red muffler... Well, hold on. How could you say that? What, can you see? What, do you have x-ray vision? Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Her red muffler? Oh, a scarf. Snack shouts out, I thought he was talking about her vagina too, don't worry. Yeah, it's like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. So she can be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose. Angel, that's fucked up. Scarfa. Miss Sky was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? Wow. That means nothing. But wait. Isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood? Well, people often mistake my beard for what? Well, people often mistake bite this onions for, like, booba. So, you know. Do you want to play Hangwoman's Gambit? Yo, kinda. Would have seen the red muffler at Concheck. For a bib. No. It looked like booba. A judge with a bib. Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest. However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound. Apparently Miss Starr is entirely sure of her own testimony. Yeah, she's got her own agenda here. This is our chance. Go for the kill. All right. What did... I kind of zoned out. What did we glean from that press? Want to do a Steiner's save? Oh, yeah. Good point, Kingo. Good looks. What information did we get from this? Yeah, she's got a red scarf based. And she thought it was blood for some reason. And she thought she saw blood on her. Yeah, I don't think she was wearing... No, she's not wearing her scarf here. You dumb bitch, she ain't got no scarf. Your own evidence. Dwa! The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. Not wearing it. And you proved it yourself with this photograph. Huh? But, gah! Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Edgeworth, this is your witness. Congratulations, you played yourself. But good. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. Whose side are you on? What was my objection? Chopped liver? But it was there. A scarf. No, not that. But something red. Really, the red! Well, now, where were we? Boxes and bags, that's right. But back to business.
Smacker.
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. No, I don't want to. She's so Team Edgeworth. She saw the red. She saw the red, but she didn't know what it did. The part where your sister stabs the victim? Alright. New testimony. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her. Oh, well, okay, this is where we're gonna do the chain link fence bit. That she was in the other side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony.
The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. Boo-hoo-hoo.
You're quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a yo snake.
This is the time for our Steiner's ultimate attack. We're putting our Steiner's eye to good use. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Yo, you bite me.
Note to self: Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
I love these. These are adorable. Tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum? Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr. She no taker. Scribble, scribble, scribble. I mean, yeah, that's what I imagined. Yep, there certainly was a wall there. Alright, hey, well, there is a knocked over barrel, but it is empty. About 6 feet high. And what did you do then? We're gonna find snakes in our boot. As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Yes, but you were on the other side of a chain link fence, you dumb bitch. Press, press, press. The Lunchland car was... Oh, there it is! Oh, it was invisible the whole time. She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block. Oh, that was Edgeworth. Yeah, visible in B block, boxes, bags. So you witnessed the murder from here? I would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Yes, that's she already knows. She's fucked. But there was a chain link fence in front of you. I went over it, of course. Oh, you did now. The bounce-back bitch, lunch lady athlete, indeed. We're taking her a little time to climb over the fence. Can she even climb over the fence? The Lunchland car is a cloaking device. Couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Oh yeah, I guess there is a gap at the top of the fence. I thought it went all the way to the top. Also, hey, there's a truck there. Oh, I guess that could have been parked later. Never mind. How did Miss Guy not get away? Interesting. She mentioned the muffler. She mentioned her vagina? No, a scarf. Well, just say that next time. Cheeky. All I heard her say was the word muffler. Okay, so we're gonna have to investigate the muffler of the car. Clearly, there's something in there. So what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else? Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone? She can't mean... By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the scene of the crime? And that I have in my pocket? Ultimately? My memory.
It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
No, the court doesn't see, Miss Star. Stop speaking in riddles 3. She first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. On the wall? What the fuck? The red? That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently it was out of order. So she used her cell phone. She used an ether. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. I punched it. I parked my car, got out, and I punched it. Don't know why I did it, Your Honor. Good witnessing, witness. Smacker. Things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. Lana's cell phone updated in the court record. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18. Why did he punch it? I don't... He just fucking punched it, man. She tried the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell instead. So what happened? So what if we press this? Let me say this one time. Listen close, rookies. Yeah. Chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. You deaf know this one? Okay. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence. Raw. Yo. This is hot. Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm, but I'm not telling. Chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this. Oh, what does Phoenix Steiner know that I don't? She climbed the fence. That's fucking insane, this lady. She brushed aside my hand and ran. Terrible sight to see, like a dollop of daisy. Dollop of lard on a pate of foie gras. Huh? Lady, I don't speak French. We're in America, I guess. She even kicked over an oil drum. There was an oil drum lying on the side of the scene of the crime. How do you know that? You didn't study the case. But it's strange. If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way? The other... Ah! The parking lot entrance, of course. That's right. No, that's wrong. It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drums. Come on, guys. She's like shouting this out. Emma, you're gonna get in trouble. And they're like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Oh, like how Kit loves her pate. The real Kit, not Jablescoon's Kit. Who's the real Kit? Like, do you mean Morgana? Excellent. More mysteries. What is this, an episode of Lost? So Miss Sky tried to run? I'm sorry, my sister is so sus. So sussy, Mr. Wright. Oh, Bobo's cat. That's right. I forgot her name was Kit. She's where Kit came from. Ayo, true. Okay. Readjust my headset. Okay, so this seemed to be... I'm a really good at Among Us. Oh yeah, she also plays. Let's go over the evidence again. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18. Hey, wait a minute. There's only one oil barrel in this image. It's probably two. They're just smaller than I think they are. Okay. Wait, how could you have seen this if you were on the other side of the fence still? Yeah, how could she have seen that? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what am I just gonna present the map, the layout? Yeah. I have to conclude that you are a dumb bitch. Agreed. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Doubt. You would be my knight in shining armor. Owned, owned, owned. You, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out too. Oh! Backstory, lore, 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 lore. Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up.
Let's look at the floor plans. You couldn't possibly have seen through Miss Sky making that phone call. Well, we've already established that she saw her muffler, so we know she has X-ray vision. I believe you see what I'm getting at. You couldn't have seen it! Dab, dab, dab. Star, please, star, please, star, please, star, please. Wah! Yo, I bought an apartment at FF14. Yo, let's go. My man's bought a house. Cleaned his own and bought a new one. Look at him go. It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question? Perhaps you will allow me a quetchy? Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. I can't afford to get this wrong. What she saw. She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Sky using that emergency phone. I feel like I could have made an argument for any of those answers. Cowboy, cowboy, cowboy. What's the matter, Star? Cat got your lunchbox? I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory. But why would Miss Star lie? Was she like a not-so-good person? Why would you say that my sister tried to use the phone but failed? Yeah, that is a good point. I see no room for doubt here. Oh, watermelon. You ordered the patooey on rice, right? Oh, what? But the music went away. One more try. Alright, I guess she lied about the order of events. I see it in your eyes. I see it in your smile. You haven't learned your lesson, have you, boy? Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Emma basically went, "Oh, Steiner. Oh, this is really embarrassing for you." The order of events. Oh, this isn't what I had hoped he was gonna argue. Oh, we got a little Stranger Things monster for us. Because that teaches me not to get excited before the evidence. Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Emma thinks we're so stupid. Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it. I know that now. I used the morphogenetic field to view the other timelines. Let's say the witness did see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Got him. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Hilarious. Saka! Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? Giving a blowjob to the security guard in the security room.
Pointer!
This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard room? Indeed, the security guard is it is well positioned. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there, in between Bob's. But why there? There are many other places where she could perform her trick. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime in the back of the partition is here. You brought a lunch to your boyfriend? Yes? Well, Miss Starr, how many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned, the jables could be turned. Today, a man has gotten the better of Angel Starr. Yo, we did it. Witness, what have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished.
And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
Doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense. She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. Come on, guys. This is dumb. This is easy. You're right. This is dumb. This is easy. Her Lunchlers resolve. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. Wait, what's up, Wallach? That truth still stands. Her lab coat looks so oversized, I'll have to take another look at it next time she does it. Did he say, look at this photograph? Oh, he was quote. Oh, hey, come on now. I forgot about that line. Come on, you guys. You're starting to piss me off. I disagree. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. Smack her. Yeah, she's yelling it out to the whole courtroom, but they let her get away with it for some reason. Despite poor Maya. They got her so good. Tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Who, me? Me, Steiner? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Right. But she lied and said she saw it from B Block. Yeah, then how did we get that picture? I see what you're trying to post here. I'm not going to allow it because, yeah. Because if I had allowed it, then it would have popped up in chat. Sis16 has allowed term, and that would have been no good. We throw a lunch lady through a window. Does that also break the glass? Alright, where are we? It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Hey, what are we asking? I zoned out. Okay. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Her lying about being in a different location. What would change? Difference in lighting? That doesn't seem right. Steiner, please hear my plea. I don't want to tussle. I just want Steiner to enable the sky shuffle. Wow. Yeah, the difference between seeing it between... Yeah, right. Must make a vital difference. Right. So, I mean, this would be different. There would be a difference, but why would it be vital? Well, from the angle, she couldn't see who was doing the stabbing. She could see that it was Goodman, but she wouldn't necessarily be able to tell that it's Sky. If her, if she was facing the car, she wouldn't be able to tell. I don't know where this picture comes in. That seems doctored or something. The sky shuffle. I'm gonna say angle of view, because yeah, she wouldn't be able to see the person doing the murder if they were facing the car, and that's why she had to lie about it. Why the angle at which she saw the crime would change? What do you mean? Security guard station is on the second floor. Oh, Phoenix Steiner. She would have sort of a more 3D view of the... Oh, Phoenix Steiner. We're down so bad. Listen, you cannot tell me that my fucking reasoning for this answer was incorrect. Sounds like a pretty fucking good defense otherwise. I guess distance? I guess she wouldn't be able to hear it if they were up in the... I don't... I thought you were right too, lol. Yeah, there, I guess. My condolences, Mr. Wright. But one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. Well, you're not taking into consideration elevation. I don't see how that would change what you could see. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the... Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime? Well, witness? You. Yes? You ordered the squid wheels, right? No. Gone from low to inedible. Can I get like a burger? I was bringing a... Yeah, PB and J lunch, yeah. Oh, there was some J at the lunch, that's for sure. Boysenberry for the boyfriend. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I had access to it, by the way, I guess. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. Before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running toward the scene. That was a rubber band bento box. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. So you... That's quite a detour. It took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. Oh, well, Steiner-kun. 5:18? 5:15 was the crime? That's not enough. 5 minutes? That was a lot of fucking... Did she really huff that whole time? That was weird. But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. And the spork is a wonderful invention. Is it? It's fine, I guess. Would you like another caviar lunch? Oh, absolutely. She's got them in the palm of her hand. You have to do something. Yes, I do. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest? Think about it. Angel stinks. If you like it al dente... Phoenix, what? I've got lunch boxes and bags. 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange. If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Whoa, I'm not the one on trial here. Come on now. I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey, wait a minute. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. You have the instincts of a killer. You would run. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. Oh, no. Boxes and bags. What, like the Grinch? You missed a lot. You gotta catch up. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Yeah. Oh, we fucking got her. I thought he said something other than bags that time. Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Oh, yeah, absolutely, we just did. We just implied the judge is the instincts of the killer. What that says about him and his character? Yo, there is a lot to that. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. That was too close. Smacker. I'm afraid that the bounce back bitch has been dethroned. Phoenix Wright in a fighting game. Okay. Yo, what's up, the true MC fan? Yo, we did it. We won day one. Dwah! Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? Good job, Sis Steiner. He's in Marvel. Oh, that's right, he is. That's the one she tried to foist off on me! Oh, it's gotta have some poison in it or something. Prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. Oh? I can change him. I can save him. I have decisive evidence. Is this another gambit? Well, she pulled out a bomb lunchbox once. But I have questions for you. Is this your jumbo lunchbox? What a jumbo lunchbox you have, Your Honor, Steiner. Woohoo! Smacker. Oh, fuck you. What? This is some bullshit. None of us want this. We're at... No. Get this guy out of here. Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. Concha? People like this case, by the way. What she's gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time? Oh, I don't want to see that. Should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. I mean, my least favorite aspect of this game is the constantly changing testimonies when we've, like, clearly established a pattern of, like, them not being truthful and like, oh, well, actually, yeah, here's this other thing I'm gonna make up right now. I don't like this I don't like that aspect of the game. But, like, I understand. I understand. I understand the gameplay reasons for it. Should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? I thought I did. What do you got there? Some Choco sauce on it? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. 2 types this time. One was, of course, the victim's. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Bitch. There's just... This game takes place in LA. Yeah, Will's right. I mean, my issue is that then, like, that wouldn't, like, that wouldn't fly in a real court. They would just be like, they would be like, clearly this person, like, has a faulty memory of what's happening. They keep changing their testimony and adding new details once we disprove them. And, like, I understand it, like, for the purpose of the gameplay, for, you know, okay, we have to disprove their things, and then they come up with more things to disprove. Yeah, exactly. None of it would fly in a real court. I mean, so here's what I'm comparing it to. I'm comparing it to Danganronpa. A similar gameplay in that you have to look for, like, flaws and wrong things, but the difference is that in that game, it's just a bunch of kids in a fucking circle discussing things. You know, there's no real life standard of law it needs to be compared to. Whereas this does, so it makes it just feel less, you know, authentic and more, okay, this is a game. These need to be gameplay mechanics. That's what I'm comparing it to. We did question a parrot. What? There was blood found on that shoe? Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard about this evidence? Simple. I don't like you. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. And you had blood tests performed? Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. In any case, Your Honestina, I can't accept this evidence. Got her. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence. For the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? I don't fucking know. It's never come up before. I brought in a fucking parrot. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. This shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Can they? Gah! Oh, fucking Edgeworth pull one withered. Angel is the yellow faction. She is the most yellow faction of all time. It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. We don't know dick about law. We haven't read any of the books in the office. They just keep falling onto our feet. Well, what's the second rule of evidence law? Victim's shoe. White enamel shoe. Bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Sky. You may cross-examine. The judge changes factions constantly. Like, he's constantly bopping back and forth between blue and red. In the Pirate Warriors version of this game. Oh yeah, absolutely. How did we, like, did we pass the bar? Like, do we have a license? We have a badge we screw into our chest, but like, where's our diploma, kind of? All right, back to the grind. I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results, not how I got them, Smile. Oh, so you're no better than the prosecutors you hate. Gotcha. Five-minute blank means nothing. Judge just wants to see what will happen next. Yeah, well, he didn't read the case file. He didn't want to spoil himself. And why didn't you just tell the truth? Raw. I'll allow it on the basis of it is raw. Keep going. Falsify evidence, arranging testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. You need to become a monster. The line between beast and man is ever blurred. What the fuck? This when the suspect is admitting she did it? Oh, I see. Let's just get this over with. Why did I allow this? I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful. I was waiting for the police to arrive. So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with Shu, not like my boy Max. Such a good little boy. I love him so much, actually. Shu was my secret weapon. Jong Lemon is sitting... Oh my god. With the crown and everything. He and the doll. Ah, good hunter. Why are we here? See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. I need everybody to stop what they are doing right the fuck now and look at the text on the screen. Look at the text and then fucking read it to yourself. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag. I rest my fucking case. They put it in. Had none of y'all read the subtext till now? This one isn't even subtext. It's there it is. That's the text. Based. Box bag. In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Can't believe Sizz wrote Ace Attorney. Who'd have thunk it? Now tell us what you did next. Edgeworth was clearly intended to be the Grinch. Written as the Grinch from day one. I'm gonna give a saver. There's a blood found in the shoe. One was, of course, the victims. By a forensics expert, yeah. Yo! He looks over Emma! And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective. Yeah, she sure did, I guess. Shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it. I am ready for it to be revealed that that is chocolate. I am ready for that to be chocolate. Well, the man was stabbed after all. And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman, right? There were two types of blood. What's up, Will Steiner? Well, speak up. Well, blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. I don't know about that one, Sis. Yeah, chocolate. Oh, I guess it's red. It looks brown here. It looks brown in the little photo, in the little picture up there. Yeah, I guess that's right. Oh, okay, S, November. Well, that's everybody's blood type. I actually don't know what my blood type is. Ah, there's blood here too. On the sole of the shoe? It's got to be the victim's. Must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. I'm O negative? Okay. Oh. All this blood. It's horrible. I'm type O. I know my mom's blood type is like a rare one or like a less common one because like we get a lot of phone calls about like, hey, what if you donated blood, smile, or something like that. So I mean, there's a chance I guess that I could have the same blood type as her, right? Yeah, I know I've like given blood or like I had blood drawn once for I don't even remember why actually. But I forgot to ask, and they didn't say, or if they did, I don't remember. But I've never given blood elsewhere. Get constant Red Cross blood shit, yeah. This blood might be an important clue. Type is universal, I think that's why. Oh, Snack just likes everybody. It's my sister's, right? Yeah, that was true. Poor sis. That's a nice shoe otherwise. You know, what the fuck? Sir, I'd like to submit to evidence that this shoe is has the fucking void in it, kinda. It's got the Black Death in it. The fuck is this? Anyway, so it's covered in chocolate. That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Oh, this is... Oh, Phoenix Steiner. Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can afford more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one purpose. One person. Or so I hear. That shoe has the dead zone in it. I would have gotten DNA test results. They said there's very little doubt it could be anyone's but Miss Lana Sky's. Which set of blood? On the top, I assume, then. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. I always give blood at work because it means I can get out of working. I know they used to do, they always did blood drives at my high school. But I think, like, you had to be like 17 or something to do it. So like it didn't apply for most of my time in high school. And then when it did apply, I think I was just like, I don't wanna. I'm also like fairly lightweight. And I don't know how healthy it is for me to give blood. Monk ass. I think that was another concern I had at the time. I was like, because they gave like hand out a little pamphlet. It was like, oh, and here's what you should do or be. And I was like, I don't know if I fit this. we got a little meat, little uncooked ground beef for us. You ordered the large pepperoni. Coming up. Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like it hot, then some said when the ba-da-ba. Problem? Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? I mean, I assume. Ah, she's wearing black shoes! If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there is one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now. That sounds sexual. But you couldn't take the heat, could you? Smack her. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. Oh, I hope there's totally a problem. Yeah, Phoenix... Oh, well, I hope there's an issue, because I'm going to say there is. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence. Oh no. It's got the dead zone in it? Oh no, I can't save here. This is... Oh no. I thought she said it was Lana's. Oh, she did say the victim. God fucking damn it. I can't do it all. I gotta talk to you people. I gotta make bits. Ah. Well, I hope there's something wrong with the shoe, because I don't fucking know. I can't even look at my any other shit from here. I'm trapped on this screen. I got nothing but a shoe. Oh, what did we like not know before? Shoe reel? Is that... This is probably why I didn't understand case 3. I was probably going off on some bullshit then too. All right. What do we? I don't like this blueprint, Judge. Okay. What did we like not know before? Okay, so what's the problem with the shoe? The problem is that this is exactly why. Go ahead. Press the dead zone? When was the last time I saved? Is here! The dead zone! How could he put his foot in this? Take that finger and point it at your own head, Mr. Wright. Oh, fucking god me. Smack her! Oh, I can't pause here. Guilty. Wrecked. I really thought it was the dead zone. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god, it boots us back to the main menu. Why did he try the dead zone? Well, Snack Soul told me to see what happens. Snack told me to see what happens. Of course I'm gonna see what happens. Well, yeah, I know you were joking, but, like, I wanted to see what happened. I wanted to see what he would say. I wanted to see if he would be like, I don't know, the void? Let's go over the ass shoes of the shoe. Nothing good comes out of the dead zone. Alright, what did they say about the stuff on the bottom again? I don't understand why this would be important, though. Oh yeah, it does look really oversized here. In any case, science is always on our side. What did I even present here? I did this one. She looks baby in the big coat. Wait. I like how now they added like the whole extra hallway. Like that definitely was not there before, right? Okay, so what are the events? What have I can't fucking remember what she's implied 20 minutes ago. Okay, so here's the crime as we know it. It's the end of the crime as we know it. She was in the security room, saw her stab. came down. She hasn't mentioned anything about, like, what she did with the body. I guess within the 5 minutes, she could have put the body in the trunk, right? She hasn't mentioned at all, like, spotting the victim. Has she? Like, there's only 2 things to guess on the shoe, so I'm not just gonna fucking, like, I want to know why I'm picking what I'm gonna pick. Right, because she didn't see shit. I guess it's weird. Why is Lana's blood... Why does Lana have blood, her blood, on the victim's shoe? I guess that is weird. Right? Because they haven't mentioned... They haven't mentioned her being... Like, we know that Lana is injured at the moment. But we don't know why. Yeah, Snack, train me in the Steiner's Eye. What have I forgotten? What happened 2 hours ago that I've forgotten about? What does the shoe have 4 of? There's blood on the bottom of the shoe. Why would this be a problem? I mean, I guess it implies that he walked around after being stabbed, right? I guess. So I guess if he was stabbed, bled, and then in those 5 minutes, because she has the picture of her standing at the trunk, but you can't see the guy, so he must have walked away, I guess? Maybe it's the dead zone. Maybe we try it again. But your blood on the bottom of my shoe. The victim was stabbed with a knife. There's only so much on this shoe, I know. Oh, no. Wait, we haven't seen any, like, bloody footprints anywhere else. It's in my evidence, thanks. Yeah, blood gets on the bottom of a shoe by walking in a puddle of blood. But there was no... We haven't seen any blood on the floor anywhere. None of that has been mentioned anywhere. What do I have that says that? Right? Overthinking it again. Oh. Why don't you just tell me the name of the movie I'd like to see? Think carefully. Could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this photo doesn't have any blood on the floor. Isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Oh, yeah. Guess I hadn't thought about that. There was no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. There could have been bloody footprints. Fuck you! Then where are they, Steiner? Hmm? Order, order, well, witness. Great going, Mr. Wright. But, wow, that took you a long time to figure out. Think, Mr. Wright, think. I don't know why. I'm just good at finding contradictions. What? Hold. What? Ah. Edgewood Steiner? I see. Now I get it. Oh, thank God, because I am lost. Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There's one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. Oh, right, because she changed positions. Kicked over an oil, that's true, yeah, kicked over an oil drum. Rawr. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that, I don't know. Not the slowest conveyor belt in a lunchbox factory. Interesting turn of phrase. Was brimming with water. Oh. I guess it would wash the blood away? The real reason? You don't mean... to erase the bloodstains. Fuck. Oh. Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence. Damn. Yeah, why, kinda? Did she say that? I guess. I thought you were on our side. Mr. Wright, do something, please. I don't know what to do. I'm lost as fuck. Literally on the opposite side. Enough. There's no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor? Very well. But Angel Star is on the prosecution's side. She could have been lying about the water. Well, yeah, she got a point. This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Little girl, what did you just say? Huh, me? Oh my god, it does look gigantic on her. Baby. Look how ruffled up. Like, the sleeves, like, would, like, go well past her hands, it looks like. Huh, me? I'm baby. Was on the side of the prosecution? Well, yeah, you are. Saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody tears. Then I change my mind. Another lunchbox. Called evidence. Baby. I changed my mind. It wasn't water. There was nothing in the oil drum. Your threats don't scare the bounce back bitch. Yellow faction. Look at this. Dwah! This would have been good to see an hour ago. I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. Mr. Wright, wait! Look at the asphalt in this photo. It's clearly wet. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Just cough. I guess I couldn't help after all. She's playing by her own fucking rules. It's not your fault. Oh, you who? Chief? I'm sorry, Mia. Wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. Oh my god, I gotta get these strokes checked out. Booba! Smacker! Raw. What if when it cut to Emma, she was doing like the note writing thing? Your Honor, wait. I have to use the bathroom. What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can it just wait? No, kinda?
Look at this photograph.
The last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. That's insane. See, it was much faster that time. saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah, I think. I sure hope so.
Smacker.
I guess we should keep fucking going. Might as well. Show the court the problem in this photograph. They're not even gonna let me. Oh no. Well, we can't see his face. Oh, hey, look at that. That seems suspect. What does this license plate say here? SGVO? Is it like Savage? Okay. I don't remember what shoe it was. The shoe wouldn't have been. Well, no, that makes sense. He's only got one leg. Yeah, Stabba. Remember Lana Vagskina? Oh. I mean, I noticed this. Is this what they want me to point out? Because she was definitely saying muffler. I was definitely like, oh, we're going to have to go investigate the muffler at some point. Okay, so this is meant to be water, right? That's what they said earlier, that this is water that has washed away the blood. And it would then make sense why the blood remained on the shoe if it's on its side like this. Because, like, that makes sense. Oh. What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Oh, wait, that was Edgeworth. There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor? You just said muffler. Raw.
Submit!
Dwa! Thank you for the follow, Ham Zadanya? Based. Thanks for the follow. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph. A muffler is also a part. They're really hanging the fucking entire crux of this case on the fact that muffler also means scarf. I have a feeling that the wordplay in Japanese was a lot better. Part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see. What's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I hope it has something to do with the case. Yeah, because she mentioned muffler.
Smacker.
Yeah, I have to believe. Like, have you ever heard to anyone refer to a scarf as a muffler? Like, I don't know, when I hear muffler, I think of the car park. Twa! Yo, thank you for the follow, Amy Lanka. Big appreciate it. I guess the dictionary definition for a muffler is a wrap or scarf worn around the neck and face for warmth. Funny about this in the P5 fandom. Oh, interesting. Recall your testimony for the court. Flashback. She mentioned the muffler. Muffler? Ah, fuck! Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Gwa! Gwa! Ga! 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 Oh, interesting. Well, it seems like we'll have to suspend the proceedings to go find this item. Oh my god. Oh my god. This case has given us so much. Sus? Suspend? I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do disservice to the law. The muff joke? I guess not. Time to rest thy brain. Yeah, it seems like we're finally done. I just do funny voices and make bits. And bring me that cloth. Agreed? I suppose so. Womp womp. We made it, at least for now. Smacka. It's always Haru. Haru does the smacka. She's back there. For a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. Oh, base. He's still hungry. He had like 6 bentos. To be continued. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, we made it through the whole stream without a single crash. What a day. Oh yeah, no, we're calling it here. Oh, Emma. Haru's baby hand poking up over the judge's podium. Smacka! Whew. Okay, we're keeping it going, right? Trial day 2? No. Well, Kingo, you'll just have to wait 2 weeks. What if we go like 2 seconds longer? Alright. Ask me anything. Oh, from Hamzadanya. Favorite ice cream flavor? Ooh, that's an excellent question. I'm gonna say I like a nice I like a good vanilla. But if that doesn't do it for you, if you want a more exotic flavor, I like strawberries and cream. It's pretty good. Maybe just a bit longer. All right, we'll go a bit longer. I like wine. Mr. Wright? Huh? Are trials always like this with you? Oh, constantly. Cake and ice cream earlier? Yo. Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface? But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there? Yeah, pretty much. Mine is mango. Oh, mango ice cream. I don't know if I've ever had mango ice cream. Like mango, like water ice, or like a sorbet, maybe. I don't know about just straight ice cream. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyway? Yeah, she got called off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? The mango water! Our only weapon, a tiny insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant. Oh, Phoenix. Hola, partner? What they put him in? Cowboy, everybody, cowboy, right the fuck now. Hola, partner. Yo, this was so fucking worth it. Capital C, capital B, cowboy, everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Will, come on. How is this not worth? How is this not it? They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. Okay, alright, good. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least. Officer Marshall. Thought I'd come take a look, see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? And that was the end of the string for 2 weeks. All the police I've seen in the last few days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Fuck this game. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. Drinker. You don't say. Now don't that just beat all? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. What the fuck, dude? That's a little creepy. I saw it that day, too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? At the awards ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth's seen it too, I'd reckon. Right. Yeah, and she's not wearing it there. In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf, right? Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes, you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. Mufflerception. I have a bad feeling about this. So what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? Coom. Nothing but coom. If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee. Dangled. Number 9. Courtroom number 9. I'd like to resume? Oh, this is unfucking precedented. Day 1, part 2? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, dude? Tony's getting married. What? Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets, my dear. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes, those boxes and bags. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over. Your back is bent. It cannot be! This can't happen! What the fuck is happening?
Smacker.
I believe it's time we continued on with the trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable! You look positively withered. Who's there? Now, who in the fuck is this? The founder of fucking Mount Rawmore? Listen to this theme. This theme makes me think of Final Fantasy IX for some reason. Top 5 good character Pog. Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Holy fuck. Who on earth is he? Oh, it's you. Blinka. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the game soft locked. I thought the game froze. I was scared out of my mind. He walked through cock check and it exploded. Well, apparently this guy is raw, so how am I gonna ruin him by voicing him? Sorry I'm late, Udgy. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see. Hey, Udgy, how you been? Swim much these days? Ah, hello. No, I've been so... Wait, that the judge? Udgy? I thought it was referring to Edge at first. Edgeworth. Busy schmizzy, Udgy, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Well, it says here you've just cut a normal size cock. Well, that's pretty good, Will. Udgy seems to be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right, very afraid. Who are you? Or is it just like Udgy, like, without the J? But also, why would you want to do anything without the J? Bam, baby. They go way back. So you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Okay, yeah. Teener. Yeah. Oh my god, Comb. No. Yo, everybody says 16 blush. So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? We should all go swimming together. Alright, jolly good now, swimming. Little worthy? Yo. The chief of police, huh? No, I guess not. I've only met like 4 characters. You kind of put all the characters into the bonus The bonus case. Chief of Police! He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Blink. Blink. Name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. Alright, how can I ruin this character? Is he supposed to be, like, vaguely British? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Teener enabled Damon Dab? Let's see. Done. Anyone knows what's the Postmates pizza? Oh! God, I'm glad you asked. I will Postmates you a pizza. The conditions are, A, you have to be in an area where I can Postmate something, and B, you have to be comfortable with giving your address to me. Alright, you might need to refresh. We're gonna give it a couple minutes, but... And you might need to refresh. She said Pogger's moment and passed out. Damon Gannis fucking epic sauce. Alright, we're gonna give this a try. No one's ready for this. Oh my god, I have to enable this too. This thing can get 10 million points for Postmate pizza. There is no Gant 3 or 4, so that's all it is. It's just the eyes. There's no mouth aspect to it. But there you go. Gant 1 and Gant 2 away. Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. Edgeworth is fucking horrified of this man, I guess. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Oh, thanks, bud. Thanks for bringing Dr. Monty's scarf here. That's my sister's muffler! So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. This guy really was wearing that muffler. But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. This guy is insane. Oh my god, the hair pull. On little Worthy's car, no less. I am terrified. This man terrifies me. Every fucking blink, I'm so scared that the game has soft locked. This is unhinged. Also, this animation is amazing. In a game with no boss battles. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. What's this? Also SL9, 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 SL9. SL9, SL9, SL9. It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. This is not a combat-based video game. Chief. Yes, this is one of the 4 emperors. You're right. We had it all wrong. We were so naive. We took a look at Arlong. We took a look at Arlong von Karma and thought he was the strongest guy in the world. Yeah. This is one of the 4 emperors. Some guy showed up just so we know Von Karma could just lose in a fight. Yeah. Also, I don't think 8-ball works anymore. I think I turned that off. My channel is so all over the place. I haven't edited any of those little boxes down there in fucking ever. Or maybe it does still work. Does the 8-ball send a whisper? How does the 8-ball work? I don't fucking know. Just gonna use 8-ball. It did something. I don't remember how or through what, but... What kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth! How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? Is pizza used? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now, wait a minute, Worthy. I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document, where it says person in charge of investigating. There's no mistaking that signature is there. Miles Edgeworth. Oh, fuck. Eight-ball respond. Cena, you should update your PS4 game list. Yeah, I should take that out also, considering that's not a feature anymore. One thing at a time. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... Your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. Oh my, this guy, this Damon Gant walked in and flopped his dick on the stand here. It said go off, I guess. Hilarious. I think quote still works. Somebody exclamation point quote. Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. Smacker. Gah. But I'd like to ask the defense. Hey, how much longer is this gonna go? Yes. There it is. And honestly, Bletch. Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. Iconic snack quote. The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not. There aren't many quotes. This isn't super long. Okay. If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Well, Haru does that. Yeah, there aren't many quotes. You can also add a quote. You can do exclamation point add quote. I had hoped it would be more heavily used, but then I think Snack just started adding like his own things. Like I had intended it to be like you would quote the things that I was saying on stream, but Snack just started adding his own shit. So then I like went in the back end and like found the list of quotes that and like added in like Snack. That was the intent. But sure, you know what? Add quotes. Go crazy. Let's bring it back. If I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore. Come on, hurry up and open it. I'm not condoning this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Mocha S, Mocha S, Mocha S. Small tag on this knife seems to say SL9 too. What does that mean? DL6 of DL6? You gotta be fucking me. I say that shit! I guess Isaac was right. I wrote the game. DL6 of literally, if he had just said DL6, I would have said, and you could have heard me maybe even start to say it, I would have said of DL6 incident fame. I swear to God. Oh, this game. I'm gay. Huh? What is? I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this, or letters that looked a lot like this somehow. I thought this was gonna come up way later. See, there aren't many quotes, but like, add more quotes, do it. Do exclamation point, add quote, space, and then whatever you want to add. Help me, I'm being gaslit. This all happened, I recall this all happening during the Batman Arkham Asylum streams. So you could definitely go back and watch those streams. If you were interested in seeing all of that happen firsthand, and if you wanted like a convenient location to like if you wanted like a convenient location to like go through to like find all the playlists, you can join my Discord, Smile. Thank you, Hamzadanya. You could join my Discord, Smile. And if you're sub, then you can use my emotes on other places. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. And there's dark red stain. Blood? November. Now this looks more like a 4.5-inch blade. Head quote, Amogus based. Oh, this was okay. Did they like? I feel like they didn't. Okay, this was within the muffler. I see. Jacka. But I asked you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police on this knife. Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. I don't got shit else going on. Department disorder. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman, there is. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. The detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. Wait, what? A detective was killed at the police... I thought he was killed at the prosecution's office. What? I'm not being stupid, right? This is new information? Oh, that's right. Remember? Remember from the intro video? There were two. There were two. Remember? It was like 1, 1, 1, and then it panned around in 3D, and it was like 2. Oh, Movember. All right. Now this is getting interesting. How did you parse that from the intro video? There were two! Two! Thank you, Snack. 2! Yeah, it showed 2 at once. Go back and watch it, Will. I promise. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. There was a murder at the police department? A detective? So I'm gonna need to I need to do something real fast. This is interesting. That's hush-hush information, OG. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Wait a second. You said 5:15. Did you really have to object to him saying that? That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. There were 2 Lana and 2 Goodman, obviously. Yeah, what's up, Sana? Also, sick Edgeworth smug. Order, order, order. We at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. So, hush hush. Also, welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? Snacks up at the stands tweeting. Huh? Think you understand the police department's situation? 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places? Chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Nod. Keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Is that a warning if I push on things? Am I gonna get penalized? Oh, yeah, we got full health. Paste. There is, kind of. You should be fine. Because I remember hearing you talk about, at some point, like, being penalized for pressing. Alright, later, Ham. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the follow. Have a great rest of your evening. We could break here, but I'm, like, right in the fucking middle of it. You just wanted us to get to Damon Gant. Right. But, like, how much longer is this? Like less than 30 minutes? Alright. Alright, then, okay. I might have to get up early tomorrow, is the tired thing. Alright, we're gonna call it here. We'll call it here on the grounds that Snack writes me up a log. So I remember what the fuck is happening in 2 weeks. No, we have to keep going because it's gonna be 2 weeks. I have to keep going. Because it's gonna be 2 weeks. I'm taking next week off to watch Zebra's stream. I can't just come back 2 weeks later at the start of a fucking push here. Can I? Or is it only gonna get worse? This could be about 30 minutes. I at least want to finish, like, this day of trial. Like, we're not gonna finish the case tonight, obviously. I'm not gonna stream for another 10 hours. Using the PB&T playlist to gauge. All right, let's go for it. Death stream. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's not fuck around. We're gonna laser focus. No voices. We're going in. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto. Listen, Snack. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine that knife while we can, Righto. Emma. We should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time. How were things down at the department? Well, I mean, voices. I mean, do I even want to push on the rest? I feel like I already kind of know, right? Like, I figured this out hours ago, actually. Remember when we figured this out? Wait a second. Ah, at last, an honest-to-goodness objection. You'll love to hear it. This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? An honest-to-goodness, what do you mean from Udgy? This is great. This is based. Gant has... We like to have fun here, Gant. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. And this is important. Why? Over here, we also have a memo. We just need to flip a 6 minus 7s 12 over 2? What is this, a Kingdom Hearts game? No. It's upside down, Your Honor Steiner. Oh, now this is embarrassing for you, Your Honor Steiner. See, Gant, we like to have fun here. You should come around more often. But turn it around and what do you... Remember when I solved this like 3 hours ago? I'm so fucking good at this game. Everything else was a ruse. Why did I take a picture of it? It's just instinct, kinda. SL9. That's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag. This fucking suit. Well, Chief? Ah, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto. Whoa, what do we win? I win? What game is this guy playing? This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Can you elaborate? But on the day of the murder. Oh, I did see that, Kingo. It was pretty funny. Also couldn't help but notice you had Haru and the two broke girls outfit. It was sus. You can't tell me that the Dead Zone shoe wasn't sus. Come on, Snack. Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice. Good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. Case long since solved. The finishing blow, by the way. Oh, that's raw. I did not realize it was the finishing blow. That's sick. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Interesting. So, okay. So I'm kind of piecing it together. Obviously, Lana stole this knife while they were at the police department. I assume she accidentally cut herself on this knife, on this switchblade knife. And then here she's probably just wrapped it up and put it in the trunk or the muffler of the car. But for why or what reason, I don't fucking know. But like, that's what I'm going with right now. Add quote sus. Damn it! Now there's sus and Amogus. Oh. When the dead zone choose sus. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. Okay, so what new information did that get for us? Two detectives? One at the prosecutor's office? That can't be a coincidence. Yeah, what was it doing there? Wait, do I need to... Is there something else I missed on the knife? No, it's just the SL6. Quote command gonna be pretty funny. Yeah, I already figured this out. There's not anything else to examine. Okay. So there's some... Okay, I need to press now. Righto, my boy. Sharp. Hungry. So something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? Got him. No matter, I understand you were busy, but with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? Another detective was killed at the police department. Yeah, who? Yes, that's a fact. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Oh? That was quick. Still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, right? Yeah, alright. Yo, Gant loves us. If you help me by giving me data on your case? Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Yo, we're in. Also, why is Will withered? I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Okay, is the victim in question here is the police, the murder victim at the police station, right? Well, he already told us when the victim died, and he already said he was stabbed, right? So I'm gonna go with where the victim was found. He said the victim was stabbed, right? I'm gonna go with where the victim was found. Where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. Okay. That dusty old room? The evidence room? Didn't he mention that in his testimony? Oh, did he? I didn't go through it all. Oh, right. Oh, right. It's the one from the evidence room, right. Right. There's the connection between the two cases. Happy. We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. Based. Yes, you can. Oh, we got electrocuted. We got stabbed by a laser sword there once. The defense's position is simply this. Raw. You don't say. It gave Maya zappy zap powers. It sure did. I missed that. I missed that girl. I wonder what she's doing. She better be careful under that waterfall. Outward at Righto, what's your connection? Yeah, the knife found in the lot was stolen. Okay, so we had to get like 2 pieces there to like press on that last statement. If I had gone through each of like the statements and like pressed beforehand, I probably would have had a clearer idea of what I needed to do there, but like we just kind of gamer figured it out. Yo, what's up, Snapperoni? Which turnabout are you on? This is Rise from the Ashes. This is case 5. Knife found on the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the evidence's tag, right? Edge working with us, based. Was killed in the very same evidence room. Blink. Everybody Gant 1, everybody Gant 2. You two make a good pair. Took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Farewell, my turnabout should have been the end. Well, from what I understand, it was the original end. This was a case added on to the re-release of this game on the DS. Resave from the ashes? Took my men 2 days. Yeah. We're based. We know. Chief. Blush. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet at all. Can we get the information unofficially? Yo. Yo! It's unofficial after all. Based. Who would have guessed? Can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay? Why not tell us everything? Gan has fun here. What would be the most interesting? The victim's division? That doesn't... The victim's ID number? That doesn't feel helpful. The victim's gender, I guess? Okay, a hint. Let's see. First hint. The gender, that's not female. Based. He was a guy! The boy's sharp. Hey, tell that to the chief of police! One of the prosecutors. Okay, both male. What was it doing there? Oh, that's right. This is an interesting because it keeps adding like a thing at the end that we need to like press on. I think one of those things is very helpful actually. I'm trying to think how the victim's ID number. Well, I guess we do have Goodman's ID with an ID number, so we'll try this, I guess. Coal is a type of slaw. Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all, smile. Keep a tight lid on ID numbers. Don't go getting your hopes up. The number is... Five 842-189. Well, excuse me, young man, but how can one person be murdered twice? That's quite long. What if it was like Yabba Dabba Doo instead? And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. Well, what if you like made a song out of it? Yeah, that's interesting. 8-2. I can't do it. Didn't even get the first number right. Smacka. 5842189. Jenny, I got your number. Wait, hold on. I think. Let me rifle through my evidence. Has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? Smacka. What does it tell you? This. Two detectives murdered at one time. Oh, I thought I got it wrong for a second there. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Is it yours? No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney. This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top secret. Well, he's dead now. You don't care, right? Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. This means what exactly? Come on, Steeners! Wait a minute! Jenny, I got your number! That started with 8... I've forgotten already. This guy stinks. Yeah, we basically are a detective. The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189. Remember? Just sing it like the song. They forgot. Wait a second, right? What does this... I don't fucking know. Mean? Huh, yeah, that's what I want to know. The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the man was killed twice. Bruce Goodman. Ho ho ho! Sharp as a tack, righto. Sharp as a tack. Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot, maybe. In the evidence room at the exact same time. That's impossible. So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time? And in a completely different location? No. What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flusterbears. Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me, boy? Fucking Damon Grant is like, he's like a chill fella. Like, he'll pal around and joke around, but like, you don't want to get on his bad side. You know, he's like one of those teachers, you know? You know, the teacher where it's like, if you're chill and you do all the work, like they're fun, but like you don't want to get on their bad side because they'll punish you or whatever. They get real stern real quick.
Submit!
Thank you for the follow, Snapperoni. Big appreciate it. The oversight, the grave error, Mr. Edgeworth. They're yours. Your name's on the case, remember? What? How dare! We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Oh. This fucking guy. Remember Officer Meekins, guys? Is he even in our court record? No. Officer Meekins. Where have we heard that name before? Wait, aha! arm! Godslayer Meekins.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir.
You don't mean him! According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. Said the report had nothing to do with the Lannis guy. It didn't. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth. Victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Oh, edgy. Down bad. Not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. It seemed challenged. Oh, that's unfortunate. A gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. Oh, we're gonna have to dock his pay. But, sir! Yeah, he should, I guess so. This is so embarrassing for you, Edgeworth. Then I... Blink. 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 No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. Now, what was the second rule of evidence law? Oh yeah, we never got to that. Edgeworth didn't open the boxes and bags. Gaslight God. Oh, Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Right. A thing we've done, I'm sure. I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. Yo, let's go, us! The connection was just proven by Wrighto over there. Good job, Wrighto, my boy. Blush. I was just doing my job. No. No! Seems we've come to the end of this trial. What with all those rumors? We fucked old Edgy on this one. You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. I feel like Gant's gonna get arrested or something as the twist villain. Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened, if it's the last thing I do. You'd better get results this time. Really. Edgeworth got obliterated. You have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
She's like flopping the coat.
Grandpa. Smack her.
Never touched this case? Okay. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of... Really? Really? Never. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. He's so humble. For your sake, I hope it's not decisive.
Smack her.
Court is adjourned. Day 2. Oh, trial. Oh, I understand now. There was a trial former and trial latter. I understand now. I understand why it said that now. Right on time. Hey, we did it. It did take about 30 minutes. Let's go, Kingo. Points to Kingo House. Can't believe Edgeworth. Edgeworth is vaguely the Grinch. Hey, we did it. Good sesh. Oof, this was a 1. Oh! Woo-wee! Hey, thanks for coming out, everybody. This was a good old Ace Attorney death stream. A good spot to end it. Getting day one trial over in this one night was... Yeah, this was definitely... I'm glad we pushed to do this all in one night. Because, again, I normally stream... We learned about mufflers. I normally stream Tuesdays at around 11. But next week, I am taking a break because I'm going to watch another streamer, Lol, who will probably go long on his stream. So we'll be back in 2 weeks. We'll be back on the 26th? No, the 27th. We'll be back on the 27th. I went back one too far. And we'll learn about Damon Gam. So I'll be back on the 27th around 11 o'clock Eastern for more Ace Attorney. We're going to continue this last case. Hey, I want to thank Isaac for the resub. I want to thank Snack for the bits. Big appreciate it. I want to thank Monkey for the resub. Also big appreciate it. And I want to thank Hamzadanya, Amy Lincoln, and Snapperoni for the follows. Really appreciate you guys coming out and giving a follow. If you want to see the continuation, better stick around. You can check out the channel for the rest of the VODs if you want to get caught up. If they're not on there, they're on my YouTube page, youtube.com/FireKnight87. Lol. I think there's a link to it down actually below. Or you can join the Discord, which I linked earlier. What about Siren Cowl? That must have, that sounds like a Pixel quote. Whatever you want to add. Hey, thanks everybody for coming out. I'll link the Discord again. Again, if you're subbed, you'll be able to get to it through the kind of Twitch or the Discord thing. I should make a command for it, clearly. But there it is. There's the Discord link. Yep, that's it. Thanks, guys, for coming out. Have a great night's sleep if you're going to bed, or have a great rest of your evening if you're going to do other shit. And have a great tomorrow, and have a great week. Bye-bye! Big love. I don't know, I thought the Dead Zone's shoe was pretty sus. Bye!